Alright. Hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. We actually ended up getting further than I really expected to last time, and wound up running into our first conclusion to the game. I say first because, to start with, I know for a fact there's a lot more in this map that we haven't even touched yet. And after playing through the previous game, I suspect there may be more than one ending to this. But we did reach the one where we beat Grandmother Silk and set Hornet up to become the new Silk Goddess. Tonight we're going to start exploring the rest of this kingdom and seeing what else we can discover, and what alternatives there are. Let's open it. It's a great game, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what else it has in store. Also going to be nice just to come back to this. It's been an exhausting week for me, and everybody else has been doing okay. Alright. So, we are still right back up here at the cradle. We're not going to go say hello to Grandmother Silk again. At least not yet. I'm sure we'll be back at some point. For now, let's see. Let's just head back to the towns to start with, and see where exactly we can end up going. See if they have anything new to say. Let's see. Water might end up being a place we go take a look at tonight. But let's start with Heart, and maybe try and make another delivery while we're here. That's right, I have been down here.
Socia. Lelo Slam.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Didn't we already beat this thing? In the far fields. Okay, so this is somewhere else then. Yeah, I feel like that's the boss I was fighting in here. I had such an entertaining time with the first time we ran into it. Well, I'm sure we'll find it again.
Got him.
So, I wonder if these ones are time limited. Let's see. Oh, I think they are. Okay. Right side is this one should be a very straightforward run. All we have to go do is head directly left, and then drop all the way down to Bone Bottom. Ain't nothing'll change that. Just, make sure you dodge those threads. taking damage doesn't seem to affect this. Well, this package is a lot more durable than the meat delivery last time. Oh, shoot. Let's try not to land on any of the flying critters on the way down.
Fadastama.
Dara.
Well, I'm glad to help, especially if we're being paid in rosaries.
Valaden. Ba manama.
I wonder if that's repeatable. If it is, that feels like an... Oh! What just... Where did you come from? Shit. Okay. Welcome back to bosses. Charge. Okay, well... I guess the camp is under attack. That kind of caught me completely off guard. There we go. Much better. Well, shame about the statue, but, is everybody okay? Kinda. Cowering in fear in the background. Okay, well, this is very unexpected. Oh good, he's still alive. Here she is, safe after all. He was worried about a late might have left you badly wounded.
Cadestre.
Yeah.
Hello, mech.
Anything we can deal with before we move on? At least he's prioritizing the bench. Maybe a little selfish of me, but I do appreciate that. Okay. While we're here... I want to see if I can get through this door. This is up to the wormways, right? I wonder if there's a way to open this door from the other side. That goes to the wormways. Aha! There we go. Wait, was this here before? Oh, really? Oh, I need a bench. I need a bench before we continue in there. Never did find one in the wormways, unfortunately. So... let's head over here. And then over to the left, I think.
Me miro.
Thinking it was you that cleared my basement. Yeah, they were our first boss, weren't they?
Jo, Manel.
Here we go. Alright. Also, while we're here... I never ended up using that, did I? Okay. Alright, well, let's see if this chapel works the way I think it does. And gives me another new weapon style to play with. Oh, overhead. Fair enough. A lot of spikes. Oh, lovely. Okay, this doesn't seem bad. I wonder if I was supposed to fight this a lot earlier in the game. Oh, this is a shortcut. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I was supposed to find this a lot sooner than I did. So a speed attack. Speedy attack? Yeah. Well, this actually seems like it's exactly the one I was using, but trades out the slow heavy style for attack speed. Oh, that's what it, okay. So instead of doing a flip, you just keep slashing. Huh. Interesting. And it's got 3 yellow. 3 yellow, 2 blue, and a red. Okay. I'm amazed I never came back and found that. Nothing under the bridge. And without even asking my permission, feeling curious, were you?
Jo Manel.
Lost beasts or luck turned rotten. Others were just too frail. Alright. So I have 2 lockets. Do I want to use them here? Already opened those up, and those. This one still has 1 more. 3 yellows seems like it's just really good for wandering, as the name suggests. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna look this up. We'll go with beads. And save this as a strictly, I'm going to run around everywhere setup. This is another one of the gates that we can play open. Leaf Nest Alpha. Okay. It doesn't react. The one outside reacts almost right away. Oh, what did I just do? Turn the lights on. Oh. There's a lot to this place. Huh. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to turn the lights on in the other one I found. We're going to explore all of these. Oh. That's an impressive elevator. There's a passage in that elevator shaft that I don't think I can reach just yet. Okay. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to kill me? I'm Hornet, only a traveler, and not here to slay you in particular. What causes you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Are you an enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of the Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description would fit me as well. Shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer. Uh-huh. You see one's nature. It's a skill far beyond bugs. And not without cost. The imprint on their soul. You speak of their crest. Okay. The old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt a description of something so profound. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Hold on. We get to upgrade these. Ooh. Okay. It's malleable, transitory. It's a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. Really?
Nesvir?
Okay, we'll have to remember to come back here. Yep, I was using yellow for bugs to return to. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to start touring all of these. I now immediately regret using that memory locket. I do think we'll go back to using the speedy one. At least for now. I need to find more of these. We're short too, and I suspect there may be more fighting styles out there. Oh, here we go. You look big and aggressive. There's more than one. Let's deal with you too. I'm actually really missing the extra reach. And the other style I was using. Okay. Ooh. Hello there. I would like more. Alright. Let's see what's up that elevator shaft. Hmm. Oh, huh. So this, and probably the other ones like it, these were built to try and get away from Grandmother Silk. And it kind of sounds like Grandmother Silk herself may have been a creation of the Weavers. A what? Okay, so another bit to return to our collector. Spikes really shouldn't be catching me completely by surprise. Completely by surprise, where they still seem to. There's something in here. Okay. They do come back. Good. And the lava we go. Okay, let's try not to do that. Oh, yeesh. Yeah. There we go. Give me that. I wonder if all of these other nests are going to have mask and a spool of silk in them as well. I wouldn't mind. Something. Alright. Well, that's going to be a very nice set of objectives to keep an eye out for. There's another one up here in the wormways, I think. I think that this one in the docks was a simple key door. Let's go to the wormways first. We're right here. Take a look through this area too. Oh, right. This is exactly where we started the game. Ooh. Yeah, the super bosses in 3 can be, they can be interesting. I think for me, the most annoying one was the dragon in the lake, right? That giant water dragon, because it would always just start diving across the entire battlefield and forcing you to swim after it. These are hard to see. That's his name. Thank you. No, Pharloom was a whole different kind of annoying. I think I remember finding a spot that would sort of keep him mostly in one place instead of charging all over the entire field. I don't think I ever fought Pharloom in the water. There's enough of an area around the water that you can fight him in that it doesn't feel quite as much like it's boxing you into that. But yes, I do agree. Ryuho is, is a pest. Oh, did I just break the bridge that I paid to repair? Oops. Oh. The light globe is broken too. At least the bench is kind of back on its feet. Okay, let's head for the wormways and see if we can find anything new in there. Yeah, I guess if they want the bridge fixed, they can always put another request in, right?
Oh! Oh!
Ooh, okay. So it takes a moment for those to pick up. That's very handy. Wait. Here. I might end up going back to the weapon I've been using just for that extra reach. Wait. Give me that. That's worth rosaries to the right druid. Okay. Been a while since I've been up here. Alright. This thing. That doesn't seem suspicious in any way, especially with this little empty space between it and Moss Grotto. Not really sure what that is. Or how else I'd get in there. I'll leave it though. Right. Those annoying critters. Oh, this is a new area. Okay. More of these. Okay, this feels suspiciously empty. I wonder if the flower grows back. Okay, it does. So there's definitely going to be something going on with all of these. course. Please stop landing those. There's another memory locker. Excellent. Wait, you can kill those. Huh. You can, but there are always more. I'm being quickly reminded why I was not a fan of this place. A little bit higher of a jump. In we go. Oh. Okay. This weave nest is not safe. Ramp. And then spikes. Wait a minute. And what are you going to give me? see how this one works. Well, nothing here but spikes. Which can't be right, can it? Because the other one had a map. This one should too. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so the only drawback to this is that it does force you to move. But it seems like a significantly upgraded version of Shadow Dash. I think that might be a worthwhile trade-off. Do need 4, I think, to use it. Okay, where's the way to get further in, is the question. Oh, up here, probably. I wonder if it can go up. No, it cannot. Okay. This is another double jump angle, isn't it? I think right here, right above where I am. Sadly, I don't think it'll let me put it there until we have the map open. Alright. Still worth picking up. once I get used to the shorter range on this weapon, it's going to be really, really nice. I'm going to mark all of these on the map. The fact that they're all spread out like this has me very suspicious. Oh, and I think I may have just discovered the person who's going to send me after all of these. Or rather. New face, not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Ah, careless buffoon. No surprises. That lump never shone with a talent for true discovery. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasks enough for 2 bugs. What is this plasmium? And the blue liquid within? What study consumes you? Miracle-made material. A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds, strengthens shells. I suspect it can defy death itself. A plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Really unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. At the farthest edge of Pharloom, and hidden deep in salt-stricken waters, I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Call it a professional curiosity after having seen its effects in the first game, but yes, sure. Before he went and died, there's no remorse here at all. Needle file, huh? Okay. Interesting. So you have to sacrifice a tool slot to do this. Fair enough. Time to work some alchemy. Glad I marked these on the map all of a sudden. Plasmium. go further down. Again. Spikes on the top. And while I'm here, let's see what happens if I try to use this on the flower. Absolutely nothing. Okay. They picked a very dangerous place to set up shop for his research. I just want to mention that. There's something up there. Aha! Gimme. Just rosaries. Well, at least I've been there now. Alright, you. How, assistant, how goes your work? And exactly the required amount. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if that came through, but I'm sorry if it did. A plasmium vial, huh? Almost painlessly.
Xenophora.
But why should I want to do so?
Cover!
Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm and feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude the process is utterly, completely safe. And if you run out, visit me again. I'll charge rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Huh. That is fascinating. And actually really good, especially for just learning a fight. Skipping a trouble.
Mirantes, cover!
Okay, so definitely marking you on the map, because that is, that's a very important surface to have available. Okay. Still don't know what this flower is going to be all about, but I'm sure it's going to be relevant at some point. It's also possible that the Sweeve Nest doesn't have anything else in it. I don't see anything marked on the map showing a way up. Alright, good stuff though. I'm gonna head over here and just see if I can actually get up here without a double jump, but I'm pretty sure that one needs a double jump to get to. We are going to check. I had forgotten about December. Wrong way again. Alright. So a brief diversion through Shellwood. We'll head over here, see if we find anything, and then figure out where we're going next. Looks like I can get all the way up. I don't think so. Yeah, not quite. I'm also trying to, in the back of my mind, map out a path from Bellheart all the way up to here. And unless there's a shortcut up through the Sinner's Road that I haven't found yet, possible, especially since there is an area up here that I haven't gotten a map for yet. But unless there is one, I don't know. That's a very long run to make. Just wait for those rosaries to come to me. That does feel really nice. There's a platform up there.
Yanara.
I don't think I can reach it, unfortunately. Yep, that's definitely a double jump angle. Okay. Alright. So, where else can we go? I think we're going to unlock a door. I've never had any terrible experiences with locked doors in Hollow Knight games. Never ever. It's always been fine. Oh wait, wasn't this a locked door too? And if it was it the kind that needs a key, or something else? I think we're gonna try this one in the docks. See what happens. And yeah, we just drop right down here, all the way back down to Bone Bottom. Okay, so we can just take the bellway down there. Hey there, and welcome aboard. Sorry, I don't quite speak Portuguese. Which I think, guessing is what you're speaking there. But it is not a language I'm fluent in. It's been a while since I visited this Forge Master down here. See if she's got anything new. That's not. Sadly. Is there a bell here? Range. Oh. Wait. Are there two? Hold on. I could have sworn there was another one down here. Oh, this one is locked. That's what it is. Alright then. Well, makes my choice a little bit... sorry, a little bit easier. Right, open up. those sections will be from the right, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna let this buddy. Okay. Let's try not to die to those. You're large. Okay. Large and unrelenting in how it chases. Good to know. Okay, yep, it'll fall instead of jumping. Fair enough. Oh, right, right. Yeah, these ones are scary. Okay. What to keep in mind. Oh, come on. Missed the swing too many times. Those things are horrifying. Okay. I was not expecting him to chase me out here. What is that? Really? Okay. So a damage boost, then. you combine the two of these, that's a damage amp and attack speed amp at the same time. Which feels like it could get very silly very quickly. Thing's still chasing me. I would be more impressed by how relentless these things were if they weren't trying to kill me. Alright. Oh, I thought I saw a path further down. This is gonna be a shortcut, isn't it? To the fields. Yes, it is. Excellent. Huh. And where does this go? We'll find out in a moment. I want to check out what's on this side. Yes, please. Need one of those. We'll just casually stop to loot while being attacked in Hollow Knight. That never backfires. Clearly never. just lost all that silk. Ooh, hello. Just in case. One extra. Only the one extra, so... That does make it a little limited in how useful it is. It's still pretty handy. I think that this is going to be a better bench to run back to there from. Let's do that. Forgotten the answer down here. Oh, I missed my shortcut, didn't I? Not that lava, please. Oh, this is to track the boss. Yeah, going to make a note of that down here too. But we'll come back to that one. Okay. What do you think I can get through? Oh, right. There's another one. Of course. Really? Okay. There's an explosive over there. Huh. Okay, why is that locked? Oh, I do not like this. Not at all. Okay, so we learned something. They can throw multiples of those without waiting for the first one to explode. Right. That's lovely. Yeah. It's dangerous down here. Oh shit. Lovely, huh? Guys. There's another one all the way over to the right. I need to remember that. You start all the way back here. Okay. Okay, explosion still went off, thankfully. Here. Into lava we go. Okay. Wait, what? How? Holy cow, that has a lot of reach. Okay. I really thought I was far enough away from that it couldn't hit me. Jeez. Alright. Again. Ideally with less of that. Yeah. Anything, so I can heal before I get that full recovery. Okay, well, maybe I was being too greedy. I maybe definitely. I think that's how you're supposed to deal with these guys. Just hit that back button and force them to walk. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what is hiding all the way over here. Without dropping lava, please. Okay. That's a very tricky jump to make. Right? Another one. very worried I was too close to that explosion. Of course there's a rock there. Of course there's a rock there. Okay. Whatever's on the other side of this, they want to make me work for it. Oh, we were right there. It's how to get to this little bit that's been teasing me. This thing, I'm in here. We almost made it at the end. We'll get there. It's actually really hard to see them at this point. Alright. There we go. Of course, let's make it all the way up here. That, please and thank you. Okay, and now we see what's over in here. Okay, I deserve that. But how did I don't know how I managed to walk off the left side of the platform there. Oof. Alright. Rough area. knock back their explosives, or get right underneath them. Either one works. What am I in for? Oh, joy. A lot of explosions. It has friends. Okay, they go down. Jeez, why are there two of them? No! Ah, yeesh. Okay. Okay. That's a scary gauntlet. I think this is fine. Just trying to figure out if a different loadout would help more. Right. Easy to work out just how much reach that has if they're above you. Jesus. I don't like these guys. Ugh. There goes a pile of rosaries. If I say I don't like them. It's specifically when you're trying to navigate all of these platforms hovering over lava that they're absolutely painful to deal with. I should have eaten a grub. That could be worth all those rosaries. I think it was... It definitely was not my most painful rosary loss, but still annoying. Afterwards. Wait, why did it... That's the new one, right? That's not the old one. Why is it over there? Game's trolling me. Nothing of value was lost. We are about to finally make it back to the temple. Let's see if we can beat it this time. We do not have to make this run back again. That's the wrong button. Okay, it can actually be really hard to wall jump off the right side. Honestly, though, this run back is going to be what's killing me more than anything else. Gauntlet, it gets scary, but just getting back there is a gauntlet all on its own. Yeah, you deserve that. I do not like these guys. Jeez, they're annoying. It's like, oh, thank goodness I killed him and it's fine. Oh wait, he has one more explosive that he drops, and if he falls in the lava, it detonates instantly. Right. These guys. Well, if you're going to stay stuck over there, recharge my freebies. And then lose that health immediately. Go. Let's try this again. Not ideal. See if a little bit of familiarity helps with this at all. I don't know if it's going to do too much with pogoing, because helmets they're wearing kind of make that irrelevant. I'm more worried about making sure the timing isn't being thrown off here. This whole area has just been with me. Repeatedly. Yep, okay. Oh, that was dumb. Just dumb. These guys can go take a hike. Jeez. Alright. We're making it back maybe one time every 3 or 4 runs, but that's okay. Not really, but I'll try to make this work. There we go. And nearly got myself killed again, but that's okay. Hey, we opened up a shortcut. Oh, there's another bell. What does that mean? I wonder if it does anything here. I'm not sure I can ring it. Doesn't seem like it does anything. All of that for one flea. Well, at least the little guy's safe. And that's one more flea that we found and we don't have to worry about. Okay. Those are new. Okay, and direct contact is a 2-hit. Lovely. That hit me. I feel like I say that way too often here. Right, that other marker was for what we opened up as a shortcut. Excellent. Now, let's try to figure that out. Wait, that hit me? first one introduced the big guys. I'm not sure that bench is any closer than the one I currently got set. Fortnite looks at the Switch like, is this actually working? There's nothing to work. Here I think this bench is closer. I do wonder what these pulls are about. You wouldn't know anything about them, would you? Nope. Right, spikes on the way down. Huh. Well, that is definitely worth marking on the map. Don't know what I'm going to need it for, but it will be used for something. We're about to have a boss fight, aren't we? Oh, maybe just another gauntlet. Oh no, poor brother Cygnus. Okay. This is the guy from earlier, isn't it? Oh, he calls it cramps. Feels like cheating. Ouch. Okay, do not fall off. Reinforcements. Yikes. Okay. Hey there, Gray. Welcome aboard. We've been running into a bit of a pain train down in the unexplored areas of the deep docks. But definitely discovering a lot that I hadn't run into yet, which is a good thing. Darn it, spikes on both sides. Alright. Not enough to blend there. Wait, what? There's two? It's the other one I saw earlier. He went for another jump. Okay. Woof. Spooky. Hey. I think it's fair to abbreviate. Definitely a lot easier to just say in a moment than the whole Great Plays games, right? Okay. last bounce tipped me right into lava. Ugh. Ugh. Unfortunate there. Thought I had enough room, but clearly not. You know what? I'm going to switch out for that flip slate. Feels like a great tool to use when you stun them. Just to squeeze out that bit of extra free damage. I always forget about these. Going to try and let. Need to do it early. That's what okay, let's not dash directly off here. That's just bad. Oh, shh. Need to be careful with that. Oh. Right on my head. Ow. Okay. I wonder if he always shows up on the right side. I think he did last time, too. There are spikes down here. Both sides. There we go. to not get greedy too. I haven't that much time to just pre-hit him. Two, maybe 3 hits. 3 only if you're hitting him as he's stunned. Okay, I think the reinforcements are always showing up in the same places. Shut down. Here comes the That's spiritual. Oh, shoot. Yep. I need to get that more consistently. I think all he's really doing is the spear toss and then the downs. The Dragoon lens, I guess. Straight out of Final Fantasy. But both of them explode, and I need to respect that area. It's lovely. Oh, what? No. I did not mean to run all the way over. It's such a basic two-hit swing, but... Ah, it's that upswing on the second round that gets me every time. Did at least survive that time, which is progress. Oh, did I move that work on the dragons? I did not think it worked. That's the worst. Here he comes. Stop grabbing me. Come on. Really? That was just odd. It was the... Oh. You got tagged by a spear in midair into the lava column next to you. Let me see. I didn't think that would work, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I figured it would work for the lava on the sides, but if I'm playing well enough, that should never be a problem anyway. But if it works on their normal hits too, that's definitely worth using. Already see the value. Oh, it has a cooldown. I see. Okay. That's not bad. So it's not just a permanent effect then. Definitely handy though. sitting on top of me. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised it works on their normal attacks too, but that is really good to see. Thank you for that suggestion. If nothing else, it'll help a lot to just bite. Hey, well, for the love of... You will try to make this as terrible a shot as I can. He definitely slows down a bit. Go down without a fight. Oh, jeez. Silly. No! Oh, come on, he jumped right through me? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. That honestly seems less stressful than part with both of them active at once, and I'm really annoyed that I fumbled so hard in it. But almost there. break that spear instead of waiting for it to explode. It makes things... make a discovery and immediately face plant. No. Oh wait, I'm alive. I'm alive. I thought I was dead there. It will be if I'm not careful. Wait a minute. Didn't I have 2 health in the lava thing on? Maybe I didn't actually see. Maybe I only had 1. I thought I was okay. Let's try to get there with more than, 1 or 2 hit points left, and you know, not panic. Panicking is bad. Let's also try and get there with more than 2 health. Start with would be ideal. One thing I am glad about is that so far, there hasn't been any major backsliding on this. All the way to the end of it twice. Just need to hammer it home and finish the second one. I don't know why it wasn't letting me heal. I was trying to push it midair and it would not let me heal. Well, so much for not backsliding. Every time I land in these spikes, I'm just rolling my eyes so hard. It's like, oh, come on. There's no reason to land in those. Being such a problem for me. Good. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna switch you out. I think that's going to be much better at clearing out those flyers. Which is probably the last consistent pain point here. Oh no. Yep, got myself cut down there. Come on. I've done it twice now, but getting through that part is just about being it safe, making sure they stay on the same side of you instead of flanking you. Comes. So don't let the spear them. Let's see, wind up. What am I doing? Okay. I'm just determined to sabotage myself here. Oh, come on. Not again with the stupid spear in the lava. He's stunned, so... Oh, no! I was jumping, I was out of the way! Didn't get far enough fast enough. Ah! Ah! 3 times now that I've loved it after I get to the easiest part of that fight. I say easiest, it's not necessarily the easiest, but it feels like it's supposed to be. not sure I can help with the butter gray. Second one down. Really thought there was something more there. You know what? I think that's okay. As long as I don't do anything loose there. Yeah, he stepped up his attack speed, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure he healed too. There we go. Alright. We made it. I think that was not as hard as I was making it for myself, but... Thank you again for the tip on the bell. I was... The way it's worded, it doesn't make it sound like it actually does anything for basic attacks. It says Flame and Magma, which you would think are, you know, the magma all over the place, which it does work for, and I thought Flame meant the not magma, but the coals that you can walk over. So I figured it was purely an environmental blocker. That's really good to know. Bench, huh? Oh, and this opens up the door. Excellent. And then there's something even further down? What is down here? I mean, there's plenty of room. Another grub. Regret not using one earlier. That's okay. Okay, and right back into the lava we go. That's new. Why are there lava spikes? Okay, that can hit. Okay. Huh. Didn't really do much. climbing this tunnel. Trying to be smart with this. Excellent. That shortcut. A much appreciated shortcut. Wait, is someone living down here? An old diving bell and an ornate lamp. Okay. Huh. Well, whatever this is, that is a locked door. Oh, people. What? Great. Spikes. Okay. So what is this shard? Oh, it's just an extra pipe, right? In case you ever run out. I have to say, for how scarce rosaries feel, cards, not so much. It does help that you don't drop them every time you die. Probably be needlessly punishing. Since you do need them to make any tools that you happen to use. Seriously? Ugh. Come on. Like, once these things have a much longer range than they look first. Yeah, I guess that was inevitable. You know what? Let me use one of these. I do not feel like going back through that. Because we explored everything there. There's a locked door down there. And there's also that sack of flint shards, or whatever those were called. Okay, good stuff. This Magneto is honestly so much more useful than I ever thought it would be. Specifically in this area, I think if you're outside of it, it's going to be very limited in how good it is. But when you're here, very, very helpful.
That's fine.
Oh. What else are you talking about?
A minute.
You met the workers, they're all wound up. They still work in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left.
Tamiyan.
Yeah, these dogs are not alone in that strangeness.
Mario.
It is odd behavior, but it's not for us to know. Ours is busy work and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, it's no bother to us as long as our craft can continue. As long as I keep my head down and work, everything else is fine.
That's fine.
The veiled bugs, they ordered you here? An age ago. Such is duty. We live to hone the craft and aid the line. So she's just been stuck down here for a very long time then.
Buenera.
Yes, or no. Either is fine as long as the craft
Nesvia?
continues. Oh, it's because I always stopped by the shop instead of... There we go. Okay. I believe we also got another bit of craft metal, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, let me see. I know I found a couple of places to use it that were a little out of the way. There's one up here. And one over here. And then, of course, there's the shop up in the Citadel, too, that wants more of them. Oh. I think before we go looking for those, we'll head over here. See if we can't track down that other boss. I'm a little worried. Since, the first time we ran into something with that name, it did not go very well, but this time we have more tools. A lot more things to work with, so clearly round 2 won't be as bad. also check on that. Don't remember what that was, but we can check on it again. Check down here, and check to see if I can do anything more down here yet. So yeah, we've got a few things to do out in the far fields. Before we get started, though, I think we're going to take a short break. Let me catch my breath a bit after getting myself back up to speed, we'll call it that, with the bosses in this game. And hopefully not have such a hard time with the next one. So, be back in just a few minutes, and we will continue this adventure. Alright. Also, since I remembered shortly after I put the controller down, make sure I switch these out again. I think we might actually be at a point where this feels like overkill. Although, I say that, I'll probably want to put it back on when we eventually head back up to that horrible water area with all the maggots. But I'm gonna go with this one. It does improve this. Huh. So I wondered if it amps up the poison damage. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, you're in. I think. I'm still not sure what this is for. The fact that it has a sign means that it's definitely going to be something at some point, just not necessarily right now. Lost it. We'd have to be staying on track with this instead of being sidetracked by anything and everything. Oh, I know that profile. Oh boy. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's not pleasant at all. You know, weirdly, this... Well, maybe not weirdly, but this definitely doesn't feel quite as scary as the last time around. Wonder if there's any way I could get to the bench on the other side. It's a lot closer. Okay. That entire area is locked off until I kill you. Okay, that's just rude. That's just plain rude. Weird thing is, I don't know if the lava bell is actually any good, even with the lava involved and the little guys that spit fire at you. I don't know if it's actually worth using. 'Cause this is all about making sure you don't get yourself cornered by those head slams. Yep, no, that's going to be how this fight plays, is you need to kill those almost immediately, every time it calls for them. And when it starts calling for 2, you need to get rid of 1. And then the second one as soon as possible. Right side is, unless it has more types of reinforcements on its sleeve later in the fight, this feels like a much fairer version of the first one. As soon as I jump right into it again. So, key differences from this. Yeah, there's a destructible floor and lava to worry about, and the only things it calls in are flying and attack you from range, which are all a tiny step up in difficulty. But the most important things in the other direction are the fact that the boss is almost never able to get itself completely off-screen from you. And the lighting is a lot better out here, so it can't hide what it's doing anywhere near as easily as it could the first time. And because it's only calling in one type of buddy at a time, even if it's sometimes calling in more than one, it means you're a lot better able to prepare every time it happens instead of trying to guess. It also does help that at this point I just have so many more tools to try and adapt to what it's doing. Saw that journal note get updated, it's dead. Whew. Okay. Those weapon upgrades definitely help a lot too, because I think it has the same amount of health as the first one. It just died a lot faster because of those upgrades. Hello, you. How goes the journey? I've ventured high, seen the Citadel and its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk. And its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks, bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it, closer even than I dared to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you can. So I'm going to headcanon that these are the survivors of that guy's buddies, and the ones that it was calling in are all of the little ones that got fried by lava along the way. We might be able to make it there. Oh, definitely. One-way trip, I guess. Okay. Spikes, fair enough. Actually use these for once. Oh, shoot. Okay. What on earth is down here? Like, all of these kind of look like skulls, which is not particularly inviting, but oh boy, more lava. This is about to be a boss fight, isn't it? They can... Oh, that's just rude. Ooh, okay. I think it's probably worth using the lava bell one more time. I was not expecting quite so much of it down here. Yeah, this is all the husk of one giant bug, isn't it? We're just going in through an eye hole. Alright. Let's try this again. Already paying off. I don't like those two. With collapsing platforms in every direction, it's not a pleasant combo of bugs. I think it's really just about making sure I catch at least one of them with the threads, because that kills them immediately. It's just about making sure that they catch one. Just one. Oh, jeez. And avoid getting spiked on the way down. Seriously? Just bouncing off the walls. There we go. And landing in the spikes again. once more. They're very good at making you panic and forget what space you have to work with. Because when you're clinging to a wall like that, trying to avoid them, and they're still spitting at you, and then floating closer and closer to the space you're in. And I think that their projectiles also explode. Which is, you know, lovely. I know I saw one lodged in the wall, which usually means that it's going to do something bad if it's left alone. Seriously? Ah. Thanks. So if you just hover over to the right, you dodge basically all the spike platforms. Alright. Being very annoying. Yeah, no, that was... I can't be getting caught by those. Those things. Like, they can be dangerous, but as long as you just give them a little bit of space, they can't hit you. To be fair, that can be tricky to do when you don't have a stable floor to work with. I really shouldn't be getting hit by that multiple times. Also need to remember that I can just use that needle toss to buy myself some space if I need to. That was a very tragic attempt to kill it. Didn't even use it while I was still in the area, used it almost all the way back down. There's not a shorter way back here, is there? Oh, I think there is. Let's go get that. This mean I think I am way back, but that's fine. Eased the damage out instead. Lord. Could not get them all away from me. That's down. What's next? Wait, what? Okay, was not expecting a... Yikes. Okay. That's not actually too terrible unless it starts throwing random enemies at me on the way out, but it does mean I'm going to need to pay a lot closer attention to the platforms on the way down. So, I'm just going to practice this a little bit, so we don't get caught by lava too much. Although, I'm just going to have to hope that something is different when I get back up here, because it's a bit of a dead end and I can't climb any further with what it gives me. Oh, jeez, come on. Seriously. Ah. I'm gonna die on the way down, aren't I? Shouldn't. Okay, let's do our best to stabilize here. Okay, we're just dropping lava. And again. Jesus. Really bad at navigating this airspace, wow. Just, ugh. Leans work. So, yeah, I'm not actually sure. I think it clears these out, these upper areas with the spikes. We have to get back there. There's going to be a limit to what I can actually practice with that. Wait, what? Oh, all the way over to the right. I hope I'm not about to die because I went up the wrong way. But yeah, absolutely. Oh, maybe not. There's another path off to the right. Oh, heal, thank you. Thank you, praise be. Huh. There was another passage over on the right. I wonder what was there. Can I come back in? Does the lava recede? It does not. I can't complain too much about my reward, but it does make me wonder what was on the other side. Well, I'm gonna leave that marker here. And just come back to check on it later. Maybe the lava will go back down. Hold on. It lights up more. We're running to them quickly. Wait, is that all it was? Really? Ooh, that's really nice. Huh. Okay. Well. So what happens if I equip that and sprint over these again? Nope. Okay, that's all we get. Fair enough. So it's a 50 if we're using the number of bars that light up as a metric, it's a 50% increase to dash speed. That's really handy, I think. Okay. Alright, where are we going next? There's gotta be something in here. I don't know where the connecting path would be, but there has to be something else in this area. It's too empty. Huh. We still have that one craft metal. We could go hand in. Well, a few areas that want to double jump and haven't found a way to fire that yet. And it's kind of looking like the Sinner's Road and then whatever is lurking in here is the next major area to get to. Alright, we can do that. Just try and mentally prepare myself for all of that nonsense again. Oh, these guys hang out here now. Huh. Okay, it doesn't blow up, it just sticks around. Jeez, those guys are annoying.
Hello, babe.
Okay, so back around to hallway. Is there anything I wanted to do in the moors? I don't think so. I think we just head up to the bellway I found up there. Let me make sure I switch this out, because the pool extender is going to be a lot more useful here. Alright, bile water, here we come. Let's see if I can actually find a map here. Would be very helpful. Trust it. I heard a snore. The snoring stopped. Oh, right, there was a whole other extra area, and that's where I turned around. That's right. I want to find a map here. yeah, that's right, I have. And on the right side, there is. And I have no hair. Sadly, what's above needs to be unlocked from that side. Okay. Ugh, these things. Very good at getting away. I think that one did though. Good. There it is. Let's try and not get hit by explosions that are easy to dodge. There. So right here is probably a double jump angle, and I'm not sure. If that's something I can navigate around right now. Maybe. Ah, not quite. Yeah, okay. This is an area to come back to with double jumps, or some sort of vertical mobility. There's just no way up there. Frustrating. I saw you. So if this area can't be explored further without a double jump, let's see what's waiting for us out here. Spikes and traps. Lots of both. What? Okay. Do not approve. A wraith. Interesting. This is the first time we've seen something close to ghosts, then, from the previous game. I don't know if I'm climbing directly up for any real reason, or if I'm just trying to find a place where a map might be hiding. There are a lot of nooks and crannies I'm ignoring right now. So they can just do damage when they touch you too. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, well, that did not bounce me anywhere near as high as I was expecting it to. Oh, it's right here. That feels oddly considerate. I don't know how much I trust that. like there's a way down, too. Yeah, this is... it's creepy. All spooky ghost mist and stuff, but I feel like all of this mist is just the exhaust from the pipes up above. Ow.
Friend.
Wait, isn't this... Hold on. Not right. The moment there, just like the area I did further up. Those things are pretty scary, huh? Because they aren't just doing damage to you, they're trading silk at the same time. Jeez. And half the platforms are trapped until you step on them the first time. The bright side is it's not too terrible to get your ghost back. Ghost cocoon, sorry. Just happened. Hold up. This is Lost Woods, isn't it? I need to be following these. I think that's the hint. Okay. And whipped it. Yeah, this is different every time. Where are my butterflies? There they are. isn't anything further down. Well, back to the start. Seriously. Two at once is, not something I've needed. So are they pointing me up or to the left? I want to say left. Let's see. There are two down, and there's one up here. The problem is there's an exit right up here and an exit right over here. Let's go left. So got you three. I wonder if I'm supposed to be interacting with them somehow. Well, this is different. We are following the butterflies. We're attempting to and then falling directly into the fog. Alright, back to square one. That does not seem like it's traversable without going over. Thankfully, this is the correct way to go. Wait. I'm not entirely sure which direction they're trying to point me in anymore. I think it's up. Maybe it's this way. Huh. Oh, well. Back to the beginning. These butterflies need to get their act together. They're trying to point me in a direction. At least hover around the exit. Gross. Oh, okay, so spikes hurt them too. That's good to know. He's off. There we go. Wait, this one's usually pointing me to the left, isn't it? Though I guess if it's really a Lost Woods thing, it could point in the other direction just as easily. Let's see. If there's a third one over here on the left, we'll go that way. Oh, she's right in her. Again? Yeesh. Yeah, I think it's over to the right this time. Then I missed the pogo. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Where are these butterflies? I'm just insisting on dying. Yep. You're down here. Maybe it's pointing this way. So we came from up top. Butterfly is over on the left. Okay. Those are not so bad to handle. As long as you poke it properly. Wait, okay. Why are there spikes right there? This one. Okay, found our way through. Sort of. Feels like progress, at least. Further down. Oh, shoot. Or to the right, rather. There are... okay. butterflies. There they are. Oh? Oh, hang on a minute. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? It is a way to interact with them. Let's see if these go in the same direction. They do. Okay, so that's exactly what it is. Okay, I think this is, that cuts down the travel time a lot. Wait, are we back here? Ew. Okay. Before we go into the definitely not spooky haunted house, see if there's anything else out here. I think this just heads... Okay. To the house with us. Yeah, this absolutely is the pipe exhaust from the Citadel. And there it is, spelled out. The exhaust organ. Seriously? Ugh. These spikes are designed to just catch you. That was just a failed wall jump. Nice. Yeah, these ones specifically. Glad I got spiked there. The exhaust would have done a lot more. Nope. Oh, really? Pogo doesn't work properly half the time. Blah. It's supposed to bounce me before I can get hit, not just lock me in place long enough for it to hit me even after I hit the enemies. Or spikes, for that matter. Meh. It's okay. We should be able to get back there a little faster this time. I need one more step. Leave that spot there.
Friend.
I'm not sure if it's back exit or if it's one further down. They are. They're down. Thought I checked.
Friend.
Thought I was gonna drop more fog again. So I'm trying to just trigger that. I think I have to dash through them if I want to trigger them safely. Where are the rest of these butterflies? There's some. So that one right above me. Hold on. Wait, I don't think this is working. Yeah, I only have a few extra notches. I should have, like, an entire extra silk bar right now. Huh. I wonder why that's weird. Alright, made it back. Oh. Well, that's lovely. Well, I'm gonna explore this way instead of going in there. Just to make sure that there isn't anything like a bench or a bellway hiding over here. Yeah, it is the Lost Woods. Okay. So, I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm actually going to deliberately provoke some ghosts.
Friend.
Okay, there we go. Kind of wild how it goes completely quiet if you go all the way over to the left like that. Okay. There's a bench right here. Well, now that I feel very silly for making this harder on myself than I needed to, I did unlock a shortcut at least, so there is that. Also, let me go, while I have a bench, switch this out because it's not working, and if it's not working, there's no reason to use it at all. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. I forgot that I still had to recover my cocoon. That makes sense all of a sudden. Okay. Heck is my cocoon? Definitely not this way. Jeez. That's not helping either. The boss. Yeah, it was right here that I died, wasn't it? Where's my cocoon? Got another grub. Ah, there you are. Right. You're the thing that killed me in the end. Alright. Let's see what this boss is doing. Just down here playing an exhaust organ. These spikes right above where you're jumping are the worst. Here. We have a Phantom of the Opera right here. They're not so about this.
Friend.
He's actually a lot like Horton's fight back in game 1, isn't he? And because of that, I keep expecting the needle to get pulled back instead of charging, but... How to react differently. She's silly. Okay. Let's try to do that without jumping into, like, at least 50% of all of those needle swings. Sorry, I sneezed there. Alright, Phantom. This is all about law. Take a swing. Repeat. Wrong direction, Dash. jeez. That counterattack is very scary. Okay. Wait, there was an extra area here, wasn't there? I'll try and remember it exists. I might go looking for that here.
Humana. Quiero.
That forward throw is so evil. At least I got the heal. Yeah, get parry. The correct answer is to jump. Getting parried in there is just really bad. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That shouldn't be too hard to dodge, as long as I don't lose my head completely. Okay. Let me try and remember where that extra passageway was. Pretty sure it wasn't over here. It was on the left somewhere. Jeez. With a jump like that, it's just... Wait. The same one twice? What? this is the shortcut. This is where I died that one time.
Friend.
This mirror feels like it's going to be relevant at some point. Here it is. Huh. Where does this lead? Oh, there's a tree out here. Of course there is. Nothing on the other side. Okay. Well, glad I decided to check. These fleas find the most ridiculous spots, don't they? Alright, you. Yeah, when he just does that back to back, it's actually hard to avoid.
Friend.
Right. Okay, that's put already. Right, jump. Should just be jumping that. Yeah, jumping is basically a counter to most of his stuff. As long as you do it every time. that this is basically just Soulmaster. Shit. Okay. Okay. I think I've got his number now. Yeah, it's basically just wait for him to do an ability, jump it, unless it's his Pharloom of Light, and then pogo him most of the time. That's... seriously. Sometimes I really wonder about myself. It's like, okay, have we learned anything all game long? Or are we just getting caught out by the same things over and over? Okay, so that counts. Good to know. It's starting to get very foggy in here. Oh, just every roll. wrong button there. Timing. My turn to parry. Thankfully there was a flash freeze there enough for me to realize what it was telling me to do. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I do like that. I wonder what the window is for that, because that feels very strong. The gray ghost. The mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Her talent with Longpin is unmatched. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Not quite as overly dramatic as the other showman that we met in the Citadel. I wonder where he is. Hang on. Oh wait, so this guy's like Lath, right? Yeah. Probably. No, I need to know. Trobio. This guy. Again, a fight I'm sad I wasn't able to appreciate more than I did. And I think it's purely down to being very tilted by losing all my rosaries from the very short run back. It's a cool fight, though. This one is also really neat. Very, very Phantom of the Opera, but I think that's the point. Aha! And we just found a back door into the Citadel, didn't we? Still didn't find a map. Hold on. Ah, there we go. There we go. So, we do have a little bit trailing off the side here to remind me that there's a shortcut. Okay. That was an area I was hoping to see double jump show up. Where else can I go? Still missing a key to open up a couple of these doors in the slab. Maybe I should check up at the Songclave. I'm also thinking, wait, so that delivery to the Songclave, what's really going to be the better way to make that? If I go from Bellheart through the road... Oh, that feels like you're just asking for disaster. It would... potentially... It would be a shorter way up there, though. They're basically going through here, and then in this way. Let me double back. I want to see if there is anything left of that chapel. Hold on, does that also turn off? It does. That makes it so much safer to get through here. Yeah, they are okay. That's Lace and Phantom, so siblings. And they're both gone from this world now, sadly. Tragic lives. Right. Spikes in every direction, of course. Oh, it's... okay. So when you drift down, you're just right back at the entrance. Okay. Or are you? Hold on. This looks like it's the entrance. But it's not. Can you just get all the way back up there from here? Yeah, absolutely. Thought I was past those. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that actually makes this exactly the path you take, then. Oh, I didn't even think to test the parry there. Would have been a good spot for it. Oh, that also is a dead end. Yep. Yeah, so straight up through this, and then take a left.
Friend!
Going to see if I can avoid hitting the bench. We'll just clear everything out on the way back. And make the return trip much easier. Wait, what's down below here? Oh. I never did come down here. Okay. It might be a very horrible swim, but it's worth some rosaries. Yeah, especially just to clear this out. These horrible things. There's one more, right? Where is it? Maybe not. Yeah, so this is a much faster path up there, and I think is the path you have to take if you want to make that delivery. not stopping on the bench here. But I do want to just chat and see if anything is new. Oh, right. Not going to do that. Wait, what did she say? Hold on. Can't see it again. Shucks. Scents and tastes of Pharloom's various buds and beasts. It looks like she ran off. Huh. That's a long range. Whoa, I like it. Okay, so as long as you actually parry the attack, you get the counter swing. That's really cool. Could have sworn there was another or two along the path there. Alright, let's see if we can make that delivery. You know, I think I'm going to just invest these and make sure I don't worry about them. Wait, what is this? And wait, what happened to the other supplies? There's another one to Bone Bottom, there's a Pilgrim's Rest, and whatever this is. Where is this going? A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Oh. I know who wants this. I've met them, a timid, fawning sort. This is probably not going to improve that aspect of their relationship. Both are like to liking things so grossly gross. We think yous are muchly strange. Okay, so... well, I cleared out a lot of the stuff on that path. May as well.
Bella Della.
Modella.
Straight across to halfway home, and once we're there, we just head straight up. And in the top right, that's where we continue on. I do not want to deal with you. Not that far up either. I wonder if this one isn't time-based, and it's just that's how many hits you can take before it gets destroyed. In which case, that's great. Means I can just focus on not getting hit by anything. Wrong way. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Alright, well, he could be doing better here. He's next one down. And I think we made it. Barely.
Da, Finestra.
They've brought a queen's egg. The request of Belhart's couriers was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. To think my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry away. You need not worry yourself with all my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. Uh-huh. Sure. We definitely believe that. So I'm guessing that means more of these at once.
Megina Fora.
You are diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I'll have no reason to be displeased. Oh, shoot, that was not what I needed to do, but that's okay. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I think the other deliveries just get re-rolled. Need to figure out where exactly the double jump is hiding. It's being very stubborn. It's... you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in one of these doors somewhere. I don't think I've visited all of those yet. Let's see. Where's another one? We can make that our next target. I should head up to Songclave at some point, just to see what they might have going on. And there was this door with something ramming the other side of it at Pilgrim's Rest. Should check on that again at some point, too. Huh. Where are these other song doors hiding? I'm pretty sure there weren't any in the Citadel. We got the one in the fields. There wasn't one in the docks. And I guess this one counts for both the Marrow and Moss Grotto. Wormways we did. So that's 3. I feel like there's going to be at least one more, but where? Good question. Hunter's March, but I don't see any doors there. Huh. Hold on. I don't think that's one, and this was a double jump. Or getting... Right. I think this was a double jump that leads you to this door. Possibly. Yeah, and this leads into the Mistways, which leads up to the vaults. I don't know. It's weird. We should stop by Pilgrim's Rest, I think, at some point. That might be... That door feels like it's something that'll get knocked down eventually. Possibly after I make a delivery. use it. Right. That's where we found that mantis, didn't we? Really thought that hit would be enough to get back. Okay. I could go check on that door down in the crow's nest, too. There's a chance that's opened up since last time I visited. Yeah, that, I think that's going to be my favorite ability. It's so good. It'll chew through your silk really quickly if you use it a lot, but if you just save it for specific attacks that you're having a hard time dodging, it's gonna be a really handy ability. Wait, you two. What are you doing? I did want to head over here, so let's go take this. A small rest stop, still serving. This journey is maybe not so hard for you. We think you're perfect for this. I don't know whether to be insulted or pleased. Huh. I wonder who's living in there. Oh, you're here.
Kietska.
Sadly, no maps. So, yeah, we're heading... Yeah, if we just head through Greymore and then drop down, we'll be right there. Not too much of a problem, should be. At least until or unless whatever's on the other side of that gate breaks it down and says hello. Wait, right. It's just all the way over and up here. Let's be careful here. Remember that I did not, in fact, clear these roads. Oh, close. Let me check this map. Yeah, all the way to the bottom here.
Mandoresa.
Hello
Yanara.
again.
Toro Yoko.
Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. Just the nature of the journey, I suppose. I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with.
Mandoresa.
I'll just rest here a little longer before continuing to climb. They're gonna make me pay rosaries to make this delivery, aren't they? Jeez. At least I'm being paid in rosaries as well.
Medeni horrible.
Alright.
Oh, it's a horrible.
May they not lay too heavy on your shell.
Medeni
Yeah,
horrible.
don't worry. There's no worry in that. I want to know what's on the other side of this. Well, whatever it is hasn't quite finished breaking down the door yet. Let's see. Aw. Where else can we go? I want to say that there's something out here in the blasted steps that we can find for the chef. It's just a matter of figuring out where it is and if it's accessible. Huh. Let's head to this enclave. Figure out if they have any requests. Honestly, it feels really weird to be this stumped about where I can still go. Thought I'd been pretty good about just marking areas that I wasn't able to explore yet, and we're basically out, unless I'm blind and missing something obvious. Aw. There are a couple of locked doors that I would still like to check. That one in the crow's nest. There's one here, too, that I should go take a look at. There was one down here. I wonder how many of those need a simple key that I no longer have. Oh, and I need to deliver this down to Bone Bottom as well. Wait, wrong way.
That's fine.
Oh. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far away from, she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to map. Her's been up wandering the Citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Awoken and enraged, you say? Huh. Really? Okay, so something to do down in the whiteboard.
Woo! Show man, no.
Okay. Let's... Oh, I still need one more cloak. Okay. Well, we'll wander around up here for a bit. I want to go check this. And then from there we can just head down to you, see what exactly you said about the next bit, and check on the whiteboard, which might be how we open this door. buttons are. And there is no way up there. Not yet. Definitely out of practice with those guys. Wait, there's only one? Huh. There were two. Weird. See if there's still two over here. Yep, simple key. Okay, so I'm gonna start writing down what keys I need for which doors, because there's no reason to come back and check on these constantly. It's the forum. It's a simple key. Pretty sure. And while I'm here, let me cash in this crap metal. Oh, can I even get up from here? I'm thinking maybe not. Yeah, let's jump off that wall. Huh. It feels dangerous to attempt. Maybe it's possible. If I'm careful. Which I am not being. Oh no, that wall is... That one's not going to be accessible. Oh. Oh wow, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Time to waste a bug. Where are they? It would be better to go around to reach that then. Oh. Okay, I'm going to rethink my planning because I just saw what time it is. Let's go hand in this one down in Bone Bottom. And then I think we'll call it a good night. Unless Bone Bottom is about to get attacked by another boss. And what I'll do is, just before we stop, we'll take another look through the map and through our current wishes. See what we've got left. Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's Belhard. Never mind. I could have sworn this was Bone Bottom. Okay, Belhard it is. There we go. Fragments deposited, beastfly destroyed. Again.
Oh, mas querer.
And I would like to cash these in. String them up. What are you two up to? There's the Songclave one, and another
Mio
Bone
Fene?
Bottom. We'll definitely wait. Hold on. What did I just see fluttering up here? Wasn't you, was it? Weird. Oh, well, I'm here too. Let's hand these in.
Just. Shadowy.
I have several. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during Silksong. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve the dregs. Huh. They're talking about that one creature we found in the nest, aren't they? So, probably a prototype of Grandmother Silk. Before they created the real one, and she kind of got out of control. Ah, he does pay me in rosaries, even if it doesn't tell you so immediately. Okay. So, I think what we'll do next time, even if I said it feels like I'm running out of things to do, is we're going to start by hunting these down as much as possible. These two I should be able to get done. This one I'm not sure. I haven't gone looking too closely in some of the areas out here. Past the gate, if I remember what he said correctly. Like, I think this area might be what he was talking about. And I would like another weapon upgrade, so it's worth seeing. If it's hiding in one of these areas up here, I don't think we'll be able to get it, but it's worth looking around. Past that... yeah, it's... probably just check on some of the other doors and see if we can open them. But hopefully we find something down here. I know there's more to this game. There's so many areas that I can't quite reach because I just don't have the jump available. We'll find it. We will absolutely find it at some point. It's just about figuring out where. This was a locked door that I can't reach without getting the key from this shopkeeper. Or can't get through, rather, without that. And I think I needed to collect more tools before we can do that. This is one to check as well, even if I'm not too confident that that's going to actually have anything different. Aww. Could tour the slab and see if we can find that last key, but I don't know where it would be that we haven't already looked. That comment the bug up in the Songclave gave me about Guardians awakening or enraging or whatever has me curious too. So it implies that there's stuff that's popped up somewhere on this map that weren't necessarily there before. We'll see what we run into next time. If I get really stuck, then we might try and look up okay, give me a pointer of where do I find this last ability? But I'm hoping to avoid that. I would really love to get through this game completely blind again, the way I did for the first one. But yeah, we'll see. We've got a few things to check on at least next time, and we'll see where we end up going from there. For now, though, I am pretty happy with what we got done. We've explored quite a bit more of just everything I hadn't quite looked through yet, and got some boss and boss-adjacent encounters completed. So yeah, pretty good stuff overall. And I am looking forward to seeing what else we find moving forward. This game's been a real treat to experience, and like I said, I know it's not done yet. It's just a matter of figuring out where exactly we need to go. And we'll get there. So, we are going to call it night here, and I will schedule the next stream for tomorrow evening at the usual time. And if you would like to hang out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. For everybody who has been here tonight, thank you. As always, it's just a treat to know that there are other people out there enjoying this with me, and just tagging along for the adventure, so thank you again. Sorry, I'm trying to pull my thoughts together again. Yeah, that should be everything, so thanks again everybody. Please take care out there. Have a good night. Good luck with whatever games you're playing. Please stay safe, and I will see you all next time.